Okadoke. Let me get the link and post it to Discord. And we will get rolling. It's funny how much time is passing when you're not at war. Because you don't have to fight a bunch of battles. They just... Well, time just passes a whole lot faster. Which is not necessarily a good thing. That affects the enemies too, you know. Oh, I just can't bring myself to destroy resources when it's unvolcanoed. Even though it's pointless to keep them. Resources in a place no one can access. But... Alright, anyway. Hey, Wigs, how's it going? Alright, so we are producing Chaos Paladins. And we are going to produce a lot of Chaos Paladins. Somebody had a sneaky strategy for getting rid of the spiders. Normally it's not the... Oh wait, I don't know where that ghost went. Hold on a second, I'll figure this out. I have no idea where that ghost went. Oops. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, all I need to do is put flight on a goose. And if I can remove a couple spiders, well, then the other team should be able to come in. Although the node will make this expensive, there's not very many things left in the world, so... Also, good morning, and good morning! How's everyone doing today? These poor haunted spiders. This little prankster ghost shows up, and then their luck turns real bad. I could even have this thing meld the node afterwards. Honestly, if I just take out 2 to 3 spiders, the hero stack really should be able to handle the rest. Maybe. I mean, this is a lot of spider, to be fair. Oh dear, I have only managed to kill 1 spider. This is expensive. Once again, good thing I got Channeler, otherwise the cost would be tripled. I might only get a single spider per trip. Just 1 more shot. Oh, I spent like 400 mana this turn and killed 1 spider. That's rough. That's really rough. Oh well, anyway, what can you do? You don't have the resources to accelerate those paladins. We're continuing to dump tons and tons of bug people on these portals. Let's see, I'll take these 3 away. Maybe I should have gone out of my way to make them all adamant. Oh wait, no. Wait a minute. That's exactly where I need that. Ah! Yes. Alright. Oh, I already had one there. Well, okay. Alright, we're still waking up this morning. Give me a second to figure things out here. Alright, we're going back to beetles. Honestly, I would rather all the halberds come out from there. This one. Beetle. Alright. I don't know that I'll redo all the halberds in adamant, but I am tempted to. It would certainly help things. Alright, let's see. Oh, here's another one. Beetles! There. We should have enough food for a while. Though the rate at which we're going to be producing troops is, you know, going to consume that food pretty quick. Alright, back to the important work. We must paint the world red. One tile at a time. You know you could create pixel art doing this? You could draw pixel art with volcanoes. Potentially using cities and other things for additional colors. I mean, orcs should be better in the late game. Orcs will give you, let me see, shrines, cathedrals. Do Clackons have merchant guilds? I'd have to check. I think Clackons do not have merchant guilds, so there's that too. But the early game is really important. The early game is really, really important. The only way you can get away with a bad early game is if you're playing something like the High Men, because, well, your late game is just so strong that it makes up for it. But in general, yeah, the early game is, I mean, to put it simply, if your early game is, you know, we'll just make an example, 3 cities versus 6, you're able to just start with 3 cities, you're not able to conquer anything. Those 3 cities have to be twice as good as the player who would have 6. Now, admittedly, if all those 6 cities were troll cities, you know, they're not going to be producing a ton of resources, but yeah, you kind of get the idea. The taxes alone, having half as many population, it's crippling. I don't know, I think I'm winning, but it's entirely possible it could still turn on me. It's still possible. I actually wonder what the best possible orc build is. Like, if we were to sit down and really play it out, what would their strong build look like? Would it be Warlord? Guardian? Would it be Life Nature? Would it be Death? What even would the best orc build look like? You can't rely on unit buffs. So you probably want, you really want globals and battlefield effects. Maybe white-red? Blazing March plus prayer, perhaps? The Orc Horde isn't a bad unit. My biggest complaint is that it can't attack a flying enemy. If you could get Chaos Channels on all of them through Doom Mastery, but that's pretty late game again. Alright, let's see. You know, I'm actually leaning a little bit towards Warlord. Ah! We can only kill one spider a trip for hundreds and for over 300 mana crystals. We're killing one spider. This is a rotten deal. Alright, at 6 spiders, can I win? The problem is that node counters a lot of things. Still, that would leave me with 3 units. I'm gonna wait one more turn. This node is gonna have to give me more than 1,000 mana just to pay for what I've spent. Alright, I'm gonna begin gathering them there. How far along are we in the... Oh, that place doesn't have one. Go there. Yeah, we want a troll in every city, a troll magician. Our income is so bad, even with so many cities on trade goods. And we still want to rush this city over here. It's producing so much power. It's losing money every day. But power! Sorry, not into the alcohols. I find Teddy to be the most incomprehensible of people that show up. Wait, oh, there it is. Let's see, Orcs' advantages. Yes, that's right. 0 maintenance cost bowmen and shaman in your early cities to guard them. You're better able to hold territory because of that. Alright, let's see. Oh good, he's arrived. No unrest for trolls and high men. Really? The humans and the orcs get along. How strange. That's true. Having trolls would be amazing. There's still that argument for starting on the Arcanus plane. With Guardian being a harder build, though I'm still... Yeah. You know what, if I could just kill one spider, we'll leave. I don't need to burn every mana crystal to fail again. I swear our first couple lightning bolts go better than the rest. It's like the node gets more and more resilient. Orcs, color combo, Magic the Gathering. What about blue orcs? Alright, good enough. I'm sure you guys can win. Alright. I just want to buy time. So Milana doesn't get eaten. Hoping that they fight the catapults. And that gives time for the chimeras to, Okay, Webb's gone. They're fighting the catapults. Perfect! And now the chimera will take care of business. Little trouble triangulating which characters where and when. Should be fine. Okay. And for all my trouble, I got a fraction back of what I spent to get it. And Nagas. Well, what can you do? Did I send one up here yet? This is becoming an interminable, just a morass. Why can't you go there? Go there then. A war troll? Why's a war troll there? Oh, right, I remember. Right, okay. They're gonna be delivering troops to the other cities in this plane. I only have like 4 other cities in this plane, and they're all in one line. So, shouldn't be hard. Casting skill rising. At least we'll meld this node. So, that'll be something. It'll pay for itself eventually. Over a long enough time frame. Probably. Okay, good. Go ahead and make the halberds. I'll go through the extra trouble so we have a real defense in our cities. And for defense, the bear in the woods. It's clean. You get a shaman. It's really hard to get anywhere around here. Alright, go there. Hopefully the next one is flying, just to make the logistics of that easier. Okay. This is going to go reinforce cities down south. Stacks are forming. The next war is gonna go better. But are we doing a next war? So here's the thing. If I start another war, which I'm still leaning towards doing, well, let's go pro and con real quick. The heck? Okay, there it is. So let's say I go to war, join everybody else, they'll be even friendlier and less likely to turn on me, and I scoop these cities. Because I break her back, these two managed to scoop up the rest of her cities. So sure, I'm up some cities, but so would they, and I'm afraid life mages will get more out of their cities than I will. On the other hand, anything that speeds up the spell of mastery... I'm very torn about this. I'm still leaning towards doing the final war. Alright. Let's reveal more territory. We're going to volcano up 2 more surfaces as our highest priority. I could still summon a couple champions at some point, but summoning spells have become expensive. Enchanting shit tons of beetles and other units with various buffs, though, those are cheap now. So we may be considering them. Man, paladins are so expensive. Adamant halberds. That is quite the step up. No war colleges. There's just so many little things missing from the Glacons, you know? Alright, this is 2 attack and 2 defense. I could replace every one of the halberds in the cities with these. Would actually help the defenses a lot. Or I could use them aggressively. For now, let's ship them off to the other continent. Okay. So, we're volcanoing faster and faster, by the way, as our casting skill goes up. Maybe it doesn't feel that way, but we are speeding up. Well, as I was saying, summoning more creatures is expensive. I I'm more likely to send in a whole bunch of people paratrooping out of airships with buffs. Look at the way the tiles change when I put volcanoes near them. Volcanoes are very powerful. It's certainly a strategy I've never used before. Wish I had Armageddon to go with it, but... But as the worst wizard, we're kind of hard up and we're doing any strategy we can. Anything we can get away with. Anything we can do. Yeah, trolls, clackons, gnolls, they don't do the mana regen thing, the mana production thing. Cathedrals? What are those? Alright. Now get one of those over there if you can. Or just wait a turn, that's fine too. Stand here for a second. Alright, this city, what do you guys need? Good question. You need a war troll. You need a magician too, but... And then I can bring back the excess. Would you look at that? Somebody pushed somebody else out of a node and then left it open so they could march their army along. I'll take it. Alright, so we're gonna face a major logistics problem, which once we have resolved, oh, hey, how about that? Their debt gets worse and worse. Okay, keep training. You can live there as the bug of the volcano. Okay. Alright, this city. Well, these stag beetles have no magical anything to be replaced by better ones. Alright, I do need to get them some war trolls and stuff. Then we'll move on to the next city, and the next, and the next. Okay, what are we giving up? This. Alright, I think I'll just chaos channel the rest of the units manually. We're gonna go war trolls from here. Lots of war trolls. Which are somehow easier to produce than the magicians. Alright, load up the boat. Meld the node. Out of money. Alright. Rapidly moving along. How fast do you think I can research the spell of mastery when I finish the volcanoes? They'll never see it coming. Disgusting bug people. He agrees. He knows we're disgusting. We put a lot of effort into that, you know. Can't afford anymore. Let's keep upping that casting skill. There you go. Rapid casting skill gains. Okay, well I can't buy that. Working our way towards our second paladin city. Go ahead. Okay, next ship's almost ready to depart. There we go. Okay. We've almost crossed 1,000. Even as my power on this side grows, the volcano growth just so outstrips it. At this point, I can say close enough to 2/3 of my power are coming from the volcanoes. Even if all my cities were taken from me, I would still have 2/3 of my power. Because you can't conquer volcanoes. Someone would have to come along and change terrain them all the way. And nobody has enough nature to do that. This is power that's, well, you can't meld it away. You can't conquer it. This is indestructible power. Though admittedly it will slowly fade over time. So ridiculous. Hi there, sup? Yeah, Draconians, we talked about that. That's one of their problems. They have nothing that can attack a Draconian until they get, until they get stag beetles, which is well into the game. Honestly, Seraphie gave the Clackons a huge nerf. Like, yeah, he gave them extra buildings. He did. He gave them extra buildings, which matters a lot. But in the original Master of Magic, there was no tree of knowledge. So Clackon's strategy in the base game was rush stag beetles. Rush stag beetles aggro. That was the only plan Clackons had in their little bug heads. But because of Seraphie putting Tree of Knowledge in, the Clackons are incapable of playing their best hand. So, while they have certain advantages that they have been granted, most notably, you know, they can build a amplifying and magician's tower, it comes at the price of losing their core strategy. And since all the other races gained benefits as well, yeah, I don't know. I think Seraphie made Clackons worse. I think definitively he made the Clackons worse in context. Hello there, Art. Oh, I'm sure he could win with Clackons. Clackons still have some advantages. It's not like they're completely unworkable. I mean, obviously we're doing surprisingly well here. Alright, this is still a valuable piece. I don't want this lost. Guess I'll just keep using it as a scout for now. These are so expensive. The problem with knights is that they're missing all the armor piercing and everything. That armor piercing is worth its weight in gold. Though we could put out a lot of knights. The sad thing is I kind of like the knight, and I think the crusader is really cool. Actually, we might use crusaders. Crusaders are neat because in addition to a healing spell, they have quite a bit more figures, so they'd react better to buffs. Okay, looks like you're gonna hang out training these guys. Alright, get in line. Alright, once we're done reinforcing those cities down there, we are going to send these boats. And we're going to place our men for the war. Okay. Cool. Wish I had more money. Our income is, as we produce these armies, our income is crashing. The maintenance cost of these troops is completely crushing the economy again, as it usually does when we're at peace. Then we go to war and our vast armies get reduced far faster than I'd like, and the economy is corrected again. It's the cycle of the bug people. We will own everything and be happy. Until then, though, we suffer. Alright, we're almost done here. We can start to have a small deficit in our mana crystals. Alright, this should be the last turn to paint the myrran. And we've already explored the last edge. Any other hole? Oh man, a lot of them have gone cold. Fixing. Alright, all we got left is... What the? I didn't finish exploring. Why'd I think I did? What the heck? Alright, Crusaders! With the Holy bonus backing them. And Fire Breath, apparently, in this case. I get a couple buffs on them. They might be pretty effective. It would certainly be a good thing to have them in every city to help defend. Could also make magicians. I'm gonna need to make a few magicians, actually, to hold all the cities. Alright, get in there, train them. Okay, this stack wakes up. I guess they move out next turn. Alright, we'll move them both out next turn. And then we're gonna get in position and do this thing. They are... Okay, yep, nope, they're still at war. Her army is faltering. She is losing her armies. She is losing her cities. Her territory is falling further and further. We need to hurry. She's breaking. We're going to begin moving troops into position now. Oops, not that tile. Whatever. I'm sure she'll forgive me one little indiscretion. real-time strategy game post Spell of Mastery? You mean where one person controls every bit of magic in the universe and nobody can use a spell without his permission? So close. That's the last border to put stuff on. I'll get one of them in there. Alright. In you go. Next turn you can flight. Alright, you guys can go to here. The defenses are going to get more unorthodox than these last two. And, I think next turn we're going to start pushing armies through the portals with airships. The bug paratroopers shall begin! Really don't have any cash, do we? There are a couple of nodes left, but I don't have the opportunity cost. Basically, it costs me 10 volcanoes to summon one Ifrit, no, 11 volcanoes to summon one Ifrit. If I'm going to make a 9 stack of Ifrits to go hunting a node, it's not good. And the odds are, it happened multiple times. I prepared a stack, and then they took the node, like, right before I got there. So, I'm just ignoring them. I'm just ignoring the last few layers and nodes as much as I'd love to have books. Because this is better. This is just better. Yeah, Spellforce is on my to-do list. It is a vulture movie, a documentary about vultures. They circled overhead. Could you play the Warlord mod without magic? I don't know. In the original Master of Magic, it was possible to do a build with no spell books. I don't know if you can do that in Warlords, where you're stuck with nothing but arcane spells. I don't know if that's even possible. You'd have to be able to pick 6 retorts, except even then, I think Seraphy gave you more picks, so... Yeah, I don't see how that's possible. Alright, we're gonna start moving. What? Okay, there you go. Alright, the armies are on the move. Interesting. They did it again. Well, I'll take it. Oh no. You're in our territory. That makes me unhappy. Does it now? How tragic. I wouldn't want to make you edgy. you to get upset. Wow, you got a lot of buffs on your cities. She's still the master of the southern domain. Right. Things are about to get a lot more interesting on Arcanus. The second invasion is almost here. Okay, so this is the place producing the magic boats. Yeah, that's probably fine. What about this city? They've got something coming to help them. We'll probably just swap out one beetle. Alright, I guess this is fine. Let's just take all this to the Arcanus plane as well. Everything goes. She doesn't have any troops left on my continent, by the way. So, she can still curse my cities, which is just terrible, but what can I do about it? But other than that, there's nothing she can do. And somehow we've used up all the food now, as I knew we would. This is the place that's someday gonna have Halcon magicians. Okay. We should have enough food now for a while. Probably not. Aether Flux. Let me see. Wall of Fire, Cloud of Shadow, Flying, Wall of Darkness. Those are all defensive spells. Philosopher's Stone, that's actually every single spell she has is just to make her city harder to conquer. Admittedly, that's a lot of spells, though. And they just keep coming. My unending hordes. Well now. Get another paladin and a magician. I'm probably going to leave this city so that this army can move forward and fight as well. I don't know where this army's going, to be honest. But this one's going north. We're going to need to get a bunch of boats over here so that all this stuff can be transported. Better jackal riders. Fancier gear. And another army. I am very serious about taking this northern continent. I am very serious indeed. And then I'd really like to stop garrisoning all these men everywhere. and have an income. Alright, this Aether Flux came. A little bit late for my taste, but whatever. Half-price volcanoes. We're gonna make this... We're gonna finish the job. She knows a lot of spells, but I have nothing I can trade to her anymore because I gave her so many spells for peace last time. But now this time, the other two wouldn't declare war on her previously. Now that they have, well... Now that her armies are finally routed... Oops. That's not where I meant to put that one. Yeah, there's a bunch of good mods for this game, yes. Depending on how you want to look at it, this is a mod. Or at least its origins are heavily connected to a mod. I think next turn we might actually finish the volcanoes. Our great project. Or I could just keep volcanoing the entire planet. Volcanoes. A monument to my megalomania. This is up to 2.8 a turn now. Growing, growing. At this point... Hold on a second. We're getting to where it's doable. Add in these handful of cities over here. Maybe volcano this up too. Well, you never know. Gonna break that treaty. I mean, I can't really blame her, all things considered, but... Okay. I'm gonna put an airship through, please. Most of these stacks are just waiting for an airship. Ooh, that one might actually... Ooh, and flying. I can't attack them. So she's got counter magic. Only flying units can hit her. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Some of my units are flying because of chaos. Alright, Brax, you've done pretty good work. Alright, there's one more garrison. I'm thinking of retiring him. You know what? I'm just gonna put you on trade. Our economy is getting desperate. Okay. Hopefully, she hasn't escalated her power any. And these garrisons will be more than enough. We are going to switch to trade goods. And it's just a logistics puzzle of getting all of this where it needs to go. I'm just going to put those aside for now. We may come back to that soon. Well, that's a little bit of money anyway. It's something. Okay. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, actually we do have that. We do have a cosmetic mod in play too. That's right, that is... Muggle Lord. You could try it. If you took magic away from the other wizards as well. I feel like you'd have to rebalance and test it a bunch to actually make it fun. Could be fun to fight with the other wizards not having any, The other wizards did have magic and you didn't. That would be rough. Yeah, I don't know. I still mean to play a world where it's all elves. Both planes. Almost. Almost done. 1,300 power. Ridiculous. Almost painted the whole world's edges red. You can't say hurtful things like that. If you do, I might send my armies to do hurtful things to you. Call me a fool, will you? I'll show you. Honestly, if I lived in this world, I would be terrified. Explorers go to the far south, to the poles, where the scientists insist that it's going to be a frozen waste, and they just find nothing but volcanoes and fire. New volcanoes constantly rising. I hate destroying resources. It feels wrong, but I want to fully paint it. I want it to be perfect. That one. Okay, both sides are perfectly red. Now we just have this. Alright, the question is, what do we want to start casting now? I'm thinking a bunch of buffs. I have several ideas. The resource idea was just brilliant on Ray's Volcano. It does so much for the spell. Alright, this is the last one. I have painted your world's edges in red and multiplied my power considerably. Now, I could keep doing that. I certainly could. Wow, Flameblade is inexpensive, isn't it? She has blue. But you know what? If she spends a turn casting Dispelling Wave, Wow, nobody got flight? Nobody in this whole stack? See, that's a huge problem. They can't deal with this. These flying cities are very bad for them. I do not possess spell lock. I just have to put flight on them and hope. I can't believe nobody got flight from their chaos channel. What were the odds of that? This one did. I don't know, maybe I'll use this as a stack to intercept other things then. That might make sense. We've got more armies coming. The lack of flight thing is going to be an issue, but I'm going to chaos channel everyone. I feel like the flying ship should be able to carry them over the wall, up into the sky. But it just never seems to work out that way. Okay, first one to there. Alright, great. Stand here. I need more flying boats. I need so many more flying boats. Oh, are you still? Okay, no, that's the last one. We're turning off the spigots that were producing hordes. We're turning down the gears of industry. Oh, catch you later, Ion. Okay. I think I might very well use you to intercept random things and then to hold territory behind us. Alright, here we go. You will not be possessed. Some of you will randomly gain flight, which will allow you to assault the enemy inside their fortresses. Not flight, not flight, not flight. Come on, guys. You need to get in the air. I don't have good enough burn spells to actually wreck them, you know? I may have to pick out everyone that doesn't fly and arrange these armies specifically for this. This is, well, with all the buffs she's going to have on her cities, these are going to be difficult. I suppose, when I think about it, I could do stacks that just step in so I can throw spells. The problem is she's got counter magic too. The warping energies of chaos flow through my armies. I'm just gonna manually cast flight over and over again. she'll have Dispelling Wave, but again, that's a turn she spends dispelling instead of casting something else. And at least I have Rune Master, for what that's worth. Makes it a little harder to dispel my stuff. Thankfully, Chaos Channels is immune to dispel, so... Oh. I think we Chaos Channeled all these spare troops, just about. We should go through our cities next. Alright, anybody who's not Chaos Channeled. I really hope I don't get in a fight with anyone in white. It would be so bad for us. More boats. Oh, there's another stack over there. Alright, you guys are gonna sit here. I'm gonna go pick up more troops. Pretty sure this is enough to take that city. Right. Ah, good, you finally arrived. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Wait a minute. She holds a city here. Oh. She actually holds one city in our world for the moment. I might have to do something about that. Oh, hey, you're done. We're not doing that anymore. Okay. No, that's really great. Your debt, guys, your debts. Alright. Hey there, Rory. Alright, let's see. We were going through our cities, making certain. Alright, all looks good here. Looks good there. Wait, did somebody just cast Divine Order? But you guys all already had that. No, Carla can't cast it. So somebody must have disjunctioned it. And you're recasting it. Okay. And finally, we have this plane. These summons. Ah, here we go. I doubt this city will get attacked, but after what happened last war, let's not take any chances at all. I want every single person inoculated against possession. Everyone. When we do try to cast the Spell of Mastery, though, it's going to be brutal. You two hop in here. Cool. Okay, I think that's everyone Chaos channeled. So... we just want to make sure there's a good amount of air cavalry for this attack. And flight does have a heavy maintenance. This is going to add up. Alright, that stack is ready. Want the war trolls airborne. Okay, what about this stack? They look pretty good. You know, if I cast flight on a whole stack, they don't even need a airship to carry them. Maintenance costs are going to get really extravagant. Casting skill is looking really, really good right now. Okay. Go ahead and deposit this here. Go pick up another crew. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we might find a way to get those over there later. We might. Alright. Another army. Whatever survives from this can be repurposed to go to the south. Oh, there. We're not doing that anymore. Get their flocks going. You keep asking for the same trade. I'm not giving it to you because I know you'll cast it. I don't want to deal with that. Feels ridiculous casting flight on halberds, but Not a spell you put on heroes normally. Oh, we got a stack here that I forgot to channel. Second, let me check something. Can't forget what the base of our power is. A lot of these have cooled off. Finding some gold and some coal isn't bad, though. Okay. Right, where were we? Flight. Yes. Oops, no, not that one. Ah! Misclick. Casting flight on something already flying. Alright. Somewhere in the middle. Just gonna fly over that. Cause trouble. I feel like I'm just about ready. Darn it. Too slow. Oh well. We tried. Alright. Oh, it moved the other way. That's weird. Why would you do that? Okay. We could be making priests here and magicians back and forth. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. I think that's what's going to happen. I think they're going to make priests and magicians alternately, while the other one produces other things. I'd like to get a crusader in every city if I could. Okay. We're going there, we're going there. We should have one heading there. If we don't already, I'll just send you. And we should have spare armies we can move around as well. We're so close to ready. But I really don't want things to turn into a mess like they did previously. There are some points where I have concerns. I think everyone would tolerate me casting Doomsday. To remove all beneficial enemy unit enchantments. Enemy curses. Do any of these get rid of their city buffs? I'd like to eliminate their city buffs. If at all possible. That would be what I would like to do. And again, this city's going to be producing even better priests and magicians. Maybe that's a silly use for this place. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I need to cast... Wow, this costs 3 mana right now. Alright, I need to cast something. Alright, I have a couple ideas. This is the iffiest battle because there's nothing to follow up if it fails. So, we're going to... I'll leave the boat behind, and I'll give them a couple of, I guess I'll go with a Freet. Focus Magic Efreet. 2 of those ought to be enough. Drawing the enemy's fire and all that. Yeah, that's the plan. Double Efreet. Yeah, being able to turn off some of the victory conditions is a good thing. But it does change the nature of the game when you do that. Quite heavily. But yeah, there's a lot of games where you have options to turn off some of the victory rules. It's a good idea to have the option. You're here to potentially grab whatever is not used and reposition it to the north. Alright guys, you need to accept your leader. He is going to live there again. Alright, you're out. You two are in. How I wish I had the... There are several spells that make all your chaos creatures stronger that we're just missing. How I wish I had them. Okay. wrong location. Okay. Final preparation. One stack of units specifically overtuned. If my regular armies find something they just cannot breach. That's probably enough airships. They're trying to crack her capital. Since we're on discount. Yep, everything's in place. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna wander off again, I'm gonna try it again. I really don't expect to need this stack of Hadriex up here, but as previously stated, they can always sweep down south afterwards. And suddenly the costs are much more expensive. You know, maybe these Hadriex would like a few beetles to fill out their ranks. In that case, I'll give the beetles some flight buffs. Okay. Almost time. Her military is remarkable that it's holding against both of them. And just holding. I think it's because of the sheer volume of defensive spells in her cities. I think they're just not able to take her cities. Okay, so what I need to do now is flight. Flight. Focus magic. Firestorm, flame strike. Ugh, if only. Alright, if things go awry, these guys will be able to strike. Finishing touches here. Alright, and we're gonna need mana crystals. We're ready to go. If everything goes the way I want it to, this is the final war. But, since when do everything go the way I want it to? That's a lot of magicians. That's a lot of trouble. Despite everything, she's still got a... Oh, everyone just stopped being at war with her. When did this happen? Well, I guess she just finds herself always at war with someone. Beginning. You know, it's kind of funny, but I don't have Guardian Wind still. I never found it. Alright, troops. Good news. We're flying. That means we're allowed to attack them. Oh, let's see. You countered my blazing march? I just cast it again. I wish I had disintegrate. It's a fun spell. I like disintegrating things. As always, the beetles are struggling. You know what? There's not a lot the AI could get wrong at this point. Go for! Oh, there goes one. But if the worst she can do is cast Black Sleep, we're doing pretty good. Maybe I could have taken time to cast Resist Magic on everything as well, but... or everything valuable at least. Okay. I've told you before, stay out of my dimension. Okay. Okay, there you go. All those things. My ally will get rid of that Chaos Rift. These guys can just live here. And I do not want to waste mana maintaining spells on garrisons. I can leave the Flame Blades, but the flights have to go. Okay, next. This one. I guess you won't need that. This one is a little bit more difficult, but even with the city not having all the buffs, we don't have a bunch of Efreet backing us this time. It's all beetles. Alright, you little snapping turtles. That counter magic is annoying. I am not hurting the turtle. Yertle seems to be too much for us. Really? We should be punching it pretty hard. We shouldn't be having any issues hurting it. It's got 11 defense, we've got 19 attack. I don't know what the problem is here. Alright, they're probably gonna clog the door again. It's okay, we have a second army. Oh hey, you're flying. You can skip the line. If all I do is kill the turtles, that alone will mean the next invasion won't... Wow, jeez. Alright, wish I could have gotten rid of the storm giant, but... Alright, you have lost a lot of your units. Not much left in there, is there? Oh, that's annoying. I'm sure the auto battle can handle it. All she can do is throw phantom beasts at me. Yeah, why not? I talked about it a bit. A lot of games have, it's fine. I think it'd be an interesting option. I might try it once, maybe twice. You could also have an option for the AI not having any spell books. As I said, the original Master of Magic, you could actually do a no spellbook build. You were allowed more retorts. I see nothing wrong with the idea at all. Alright, next up. These are going to grow increasingly difficult. But, hey, you know, we got reserves. Those halflings? I am lending you one paladin, and suddenly this stack looks significantly more dangerous. A lot of stuff there. All right. Everything is airborne. This is a giant aerial ballet. What's the point of walls if you're gonna have a wall of darkness and flight? You're not airborne? I had one unit that was not flying. Oops. Well, your leadership is still appreciated. There'll be a second army behind this one. Oh wow, I got that through? Oh, that's so good. Okay, yeah. Whether or not we win this, the next army will most definitely... One of the reasons we're losing is actually because she's got that terror effect, which means we're losing half our turns with the halberds and stuff. It's a pretty brutal thing, actually. Okay. successfully defended yourself. Oh wait, no you haven't. And just like that. Another expense has been added to my already dwindling coffers. Alright, next up. This one seems like it's gonna be hard. Let's do this one because it's another assured thing. We're gonna lose a stack and then the second stack is gonna come in and take it. Oh my gosh, the terror is absolutely ruining me. There's nothing I can do about it either. There's no spell I can put in that'll counter it. Yeah, I hadn't thought about what Cloud of Shadow meant. The Black Prayer Terror combo at the start of every fight. I can kind of understand why the other AIs aren't taking her cities. Is confusion working against you? Sure seemed that way. Alright, well, we're gonna have to just strike again. We're losing a lot of troops on this war. You know that not a single one of my units moved during that opening turn? This terror thing really is unbelievable. Wish I had prayer or something. Even a little bit of a turn. We win! Maybe we'll just make a couple of guys real quick. Alright, one of the reasons I waited that last turn was so I could have the ability to summon things. Okay, this one is super iffy from what I've seen, but we still have backup. Ah, darn. Let's try that again. There we go. Down the road. This one's gonna be hard. Really would like breakthrough on you guys, but, well, we'll do what we can. Only one of my units was able to move. Holy shit, what is going on? That is way below the odds. We should have more than a 50-50 chance of moving with most of our units. And to see only a single beetle move forward? That's wrong. That's not how this should be going. What the hell? Is it possible that Fate Mastery is making a double roll? That can't be. That can't be. That would be way too powerful. I just have to be getting bad luck, that's all. That magic drain, too. Just spells against a person with counter magic. I'm losing mana every turn because of that magic drain. Alright, that one is holding. Very bad sign. My armies are just not working. I should have taken the time. If I had known it was going to be like this, I would have taken the time to put a paladin in every army. Well... at least this army will work. Wish I had spell lock to go with it. Alright, they'll be able to strike something next turn. Maybe these can be armies I put into hold afterwards? I don't know. For now, I'm taking this. So... counter magic, eh? My gosh, the terror is afflicting my Efreet are unable to move because of the terror. This is ridiculous. I sure hope that my beetles can move, because I need them to deal with those, or I'll lose all my Efreet. Countering freaking duels. Give me my turns! This is starting to piss me off. Even if we're being forced to reroll, it's still 30% twice. 3 rounds in a row, one of these stag beetles should have moved. I think we're moving beyond the realms of statistical probability here. We're going to be killed by phantom beasts because we just aren't allowed to move. One beetle has finally gotten a turn. None of them can move! What is happening right now? This army cost like 2,000 mana crystals to form. That's a lot of time and effort. Be defeated by Cloud of Shadow. I mean, I'm gonna take the city, but the cost is so extreme. We have nothing left. Wow. Well, there's 2 cities left to take. I thought I was going to have armies to go conquer other things afterwards, but I suppose I will not. You were supposed to kind of be reserves, but move forward. Yeah, we're gonna pull the heroes out. We're gonna pull everything out. There's no sense in even attacking into it with this stuff. I've used my armies. Holy shit. Wow. I mean, just wow. Well, then. My economy just improved after losing 1,000,000 men, as did my food situation. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, on the other hand, let's see how many cities she takes back this time. She just lost 3 cities, 4 cities, 5 cities. Oh, yes, curses. Yeah, I guess that would be how she'd reply. Cheap weapons and apprentice-level magics make you great enough to disregard formalities. No, I don't think you can suppress city enchantments with Dispelling Wave. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. It could dispel the confusions though, but it's extremely expensive to cast, and I wouldn't be able to keep dropping lightning bolts. I mean, my troops would have ripped them apart if it hadn't been for the terror. Just standing there while being hammered with magician fire. That's what I thought. going. We've made the commitment. Alright, well, you're just a garrison now. All of you. Alright, next. They're going that way. Trade. Okay, that'll get you up there quick. Let's get a paladin in here. We need paladins everywhere. Paladins would help immensely. Hi there. Okay, reinforcements are here. Because the hero stack's gonna spend whatever they have to take this one in the north. That means you... We're going to do a 1-2 punch. This will provide at least a small amount of resistance. We'll do some damage, and then we'll follow up with this army. Alright. Man, the maintenance cost on you every day is 11. That's more than the city produces. And that's just you, not counting the rest of the stack. Anyway, you live here now. This is getting respectable. By the way... Ow! And what did I do to her? Doot! Yeah! Yeah, she is doing way, way more damage to me than I am to her. But each time it costs her a city. Each and every time. Wow, the entire front row can't. This is the only beetle that can move. This makes no sense to me. Look, these guys have 8 resistance points. Even after the curse, that's an 8. How are you getting terrored? Something statistically implausible is happening here. Even if Fate Mastery stacks with terror, which is kind of unthinkable to me, but even if that's happening, it still doesn't make sense. As long as we get rid of enough of your units so that the next stack can kick your ass. No, my fire-breathing paladins! Wow, you have fire breath, but you're not allowed to attack into the city? You're not making enough undead to make this work out for you. This combination of terror, counter magic, black prayer, blur, darkness, breakthrough, just so many buffs. No, resist magic does not help against terror. Because it's not a spell, it's an effect. I mean, we can test it in case I'm wrong. I'm convinced that that's the case. But, I mean, resist magic is dirt cheap, so... First, let me finish this city. Okay. You are going to find it very hard to terrorize paladins. We just spent a paladin on that first attack, too. What, really? That didn't just destroy them? How are the Wolf Riders holding up against paladins? Oh well. Okay. Another one down. Okay. Next turn we'll strike this. It's gonna hurt. Oh, you build a lot of boats, don't ya? Her armies don't seem to be quite as omnipresent as they were. She had a long war with me, and then a long war with 2 people. She's been ground down. At this point, all she's got left is the southern continent, what she's held on to. I'm not going to be able to contest it, so... I also can't give her gifts to make peace with her again. Even the Afrits didn't work. Even they were terrorized. Well... If every one of these high-men cities were to produce paladins and I buffed the crap out of them, could I do something with that? She's just gonna curse them all. This mountain range needs redecorating. There we go. That should keep us in balance. Okay, we're going to be getting the Orahalcon Magicians, finally. Alright. Alternate. We're going to send these to the north. Every city we can is going to get a priest-magician combo. That'll help a lot. I kind of figured you were going to wreck that thing. Oh well. It's done its job. It did its part. Alright. Resist magic. For the hell of it, we'll give it a try. It's cheap. If the stag beetles all get turns, we'll know I'm massively screwed up. But I just really don't think this should work. I mean, if it does, she basically just gets stomped. You know what, bring the boat. Holy shit, they're all moving turn one. Holy shit, maybe, really? That would, how does that work? Alright, well, you know what? I mean, there's not enough left to actually do damage, but just learning that that works means I could put together something. This city might be excruciatingly hard to take. No, wait. Resist magic is 5. You should be entirely... It should be impossible for terror to afflict you at all if that's working. It shouldn't be possible, and yet they're still being paralyzed by terror. It seems like it's helping. Did you put Wall of Fire on a city that can only be attacked by flying units? How is the beetle not killing the magicians? I killed one magician for my troubles. If I send the heroes in, I'm sacrificing them. However, this stack here... I might be more willing to sacrifice this stack. It could have been a statistical anomaly, but we'll try it again. This stack shouldn't be... This stack should be very resistant to the effect to begin with. I'm giving up all my flying boats here. Because they're Crusaders and Paladins, they should be able to move anyway. More likely. Alright. All you need to do is reach the gates. That's all I ask of you. Alright, I'm out. You know what? I'm going to wait one turn to put resist elements on them all. If I get resist elements on them all, that should help. How did I put a pikeman in that mix? That's weird. Hello there, Mr. Shadier. Master of Magic for Windows. I have to be specific because So I know this comes up all the time. It's a massive problem with the naming. So there's Master of Magic, there's Master of Magic, there's Caster of Magic, and then there's Master of Magic for Windows. And then there's also a game called Master of Magic that has no relation, that's older. But ignore that one. This is Master of Magic for Windows. Most people call it Caster of Magic, which is in its title as well, though Caster of Magic, I use that to refer to the mod called Caster of Magic that would eventually become this, the whole thing. Anyway, this is basically the current version of Master of Magic for Windows. It's really, really annoying. And I'm kind of especially annoyed at Slytherin for putting another game named Master of Magic onto the market with the remake and not giving it anything to distinguish its title. Yeah. One of these days I need to find out what that old game called Master of Magic is, because I honestly don't know what it is. I just know there is an old game by the name Master of Magic. That is all that I know. Alright guys, hit it! They managed to, of course, make a magician. She does not have dispelling waves somehow. I don't know how, but she just doesn't have it. Really, how can it be you don't have that? You have so many blue books. Alright. Guys that move 2 getting across the field. That's a tall order. At least you're very durable. The magicians are going to have a hard time killing you. And every magician you take out now is one less thing shooting at the hero stack. I do not comprehend how. Yeah, the remake was interesting. Like, I have to talk about just, it changes way more. Like if you're just a casual player, you probably think it's the exact same game. But if you've played a lot of Master of Magic, it's actually dramatically different. But it's in a lot of subtle ways. For example, in this game over here, if I decide I want to cast Floating Island, I can cast it anywhere on the map. What the hell's going on? Why are Crusaders losing to Magicians? What the hell is happening here? That's really bad. We did really bad there. Well, I'm just gonna lose my heroes. I'm going to take this city, though. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! This is unbearable! I mean, I was prepared to eat losses, but we're not making progress here. understand how it can be that magicians are defeating crusaders. Buffs or no? Out of magic. That's a Doomdrake fighting a magician. What is happening? None of this is possible. Well, damn. That was 3 entire stacks. Summons, heroes, buffs, everything. And we did not even scratch that city. Well, I'm not gonna quit. I'm gonna spend a dozen turns just building another army for this. I think I'll want 2 paladins in it, so that they're hard to kill for the holy bonus. I'll want a freet. I'll buff everything. That is incomprehensible what I just saw. Sorry, yeah, so the remake. It's a dramatically different... It's the small things that change the game dramatically. So, for an example of just one single spell, if I cast Floating Island in this game, I can put it anywhere in the world instantly, on either plane, in the water only, and it acts like a boat. In the new game, the same spell can only come out of your summoning circle, so it comes out of one of your cities. And it flies over land and water. So you load your men up and they literally ride it around just over air. It just goes over land and sea. That's huge. That's massive. When playing a sorcerer, I have unlimited flying cars to put my armies in. That's ridiculous. And like, there's a lot of little things like that they did, where it's just, even though they tried to make everything like, oh no, we just remade the game exactly the same. No, they didn't. They changed all kinds of little things all over the place that just had huge impacts on gameplay. I don't care for the graphical style of that game. I don't care for its graphical style. The DLCs added some pretty cool stuff, particularly when they added stuff to the water. Also some unusual choices like the yeets. But if you don't take it too seriously, it's like, fine, whatever. There's supposed to be some really good mods for it I haven't tried yet. I'm at some point going to try them. But I always come back to the same point. There's always that one thing. Why is it not multiplayer? Like, as it stands, why does this product really exist, though? Why did you make this? It's not bad, but I have a better version of the game that already exists. A version I prefer strongly, and most people do. So, if you had made it a multiplayer game, that would have immediately justified its existence. It'd be like, okay, yeah, but I can play against other people or cooperative or different things. If you'd added a campaign, maybe, like that would have been but you could have done that. But they didn't do that either. And it's like, well, why though? Why though? It's very strange to me. Just take this one more city. Yep. Her army is getting stronger? I don't believe that. That doesn't make sense. That one doesn't make sense. But my army doing this? Yeah, I can believe it. Alright. I'm going to fly you over there. Okay, we're going to get two paladins in here. We're going to get a pile of Efreet. We're going to buff them like crazy. This terror is ridiculous. I so wish I could dispel it. I'm still not able to tell whether or not the resist magic is helping. It feels like it's helping, but is it really? I'm so uncertain. Alright, Paladin with extra defense. That's perfect. We need 4 more units. I do like that I'm getting the Aura Halcon priests and magicians out now. City. Crushing. Soul-crushing losses. Age of Wonders was pretty fun. I did the campaigns in it. I kind of want to do more campaigns of it. I need to try the Age of Wonders 2. 3 was... I need to play more Age of Wonders 3 as well. I loved Planetfall. Age of Wonders Planetfall was a blast. That's a big problem there. Alright. New army coming together. Yeah, she's continuing to curse the shit out of me. Okay. Alright. There were only 4 in the remake. Yeah. Is it really a -3? I thought it was really a -3? Damn. Really? I'd have to analyze the numbers again to figure out. Alright, well, we do not have counter magic to deal with this time, so... Pikemen, Jackal Riders, I've got plenty of halberds. I think we'll be okay. Okay, breakthrough, blur, yeah. Are you gonna cast counter magic this turn? Alright. Yep. War trolls. Okay, can I get a lightning bolt through? Nope. Ooh. You should not have survived that. Oh, well, you do have chaos channels, but you should not have survived that hit anyway. Gonna need to reinforce this city pretty heavily. I think you need to go regenerate. Maybe chase down some casters. Oh, well, never mind. Finally. That thing just won't die! You took the city? Damn. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's a lot of turtle. But they're gonna be slow. Alright. Blur. It's gambling time. Spell lock. Biggest problem with it is that it lowers resistance, which is a huge issue against this particular foe. But I don't have a ton of options to me at the moment. Darn it. Darn. Well, this is going to be a problem. How do you protect something with low resistance from being turned into an undead? You charge screaming at the foe. And lose it to regular damage. Like a magic trick, he's gone. Kind of want to flame blade and buff the that guy, but these are rough. Whoa there! That's the limit. Can't have any more tornadoes. Okay, the city is that one there. Two more turtles swallowed up by tornadoes. I will send you all to Oz. Chaotic attack. Alright. Kinda hoping your fire breath would kill that. How many more summons you got? I'm on my last one. Damage the city, but oh my gosh, you still have more! Okay, traded. Now please get these tornadoes out of my city. Out of everything. You wanna kill the fire giant? I mean, he's the most easy thing here to replace, though, I mean, it does cost me. I'd think you'd go for the catapult, but... inhabitants, 5 buildings. But it's still mine! somehow held it together. The trolls came back, so the city looks like it's defended again. But there's another stack of crap coming down towards it right now. Well, attack the city again, and you'll have to deal with even more spell casting on my side of the board. Now, this city was successfully taken away. One more. I'm not gonna short thrift myself. I'm tempted to just strike with what I got there, but no, let's not take any chances with this. I wonder what's in your capital. Invisible crap. That's what's in your capital. Hey, what's that over there? Is that a city that you control? Well, not for much longer. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Her armies attacking me should be easy to deal with compared to taking the cities. And yet, I'm up to 121 extra food, and my income's at 480 now. We solved the financial crisis. Just don't ask how. Just don't ask how we solved it. Well, no. This is not a DLC. Again, I'm sorry. The naming convention is so screwed up. There was once upon a time Master of Magic, which we're now calling Master of Magic Classic, I guess. Then there was a mod called Caster of Magic. Then that mod was altered quite a bit and became a DLC called Caster of Magic. So if you're trying to refer to the old mod that had a bunch of anime characters and other stuff in it, that has the same name as the DLC. Master of Magic, Caster of Magic for Windows is actually a recoding of the game. It's a significantly larger file. It has features the original game could never have. It is no longer a DLC. It is a complete standalone product. And yes, again, I'm sorry that this is so confusing. It's a pain in the ass to explain over and over again. It's really annoying that we can't give products their own names. At least Seravi named his Caster of Magic, even if there's two different three things named Caster of Magic that are different things now. So I always say for Windows because this is the version that you can say for Windows. This is the only version of the game with that particular addition to its title. As literally anything else I say could be confused with multiple other products. So I'm like, this is the for Windows version. Ah, this is a tough one. This is a really tough one. These are frustrating battles I'm being put into. Okay, so this is actually over here because it's got the jackal riders that are largely untested. Yeah. You have to buy another DLC. Yeah. Yep, that's how it works. That's exactly how it works. Whereas this is a standalone product. Gargoyles are immune to terror? Are they? Why are gargoyles immune to terror? They're not immune to terror. Their resistance is identical to a beetle. Jeez, I don't know what to do in this battle. I really honestly don't know what I should do here. I'm just gonna go with a tornado. There's an invisible unit here. Crap, you've got hidden things too. It's either going to be a hero or more likely one of those terrible things we were running into earlier that kill all my units. Alright, what should we do? Wall of fire ain't going to do anything against their shots. They're immune to fire, so that's out. Can't web them. Though I can web you. What? Oh, I'm sorry. You just happen to have Wraith form on your... Okay, well, I guess. Fine, in that case. I'll just do that. Alright, rush them. That's the plan. That was perfect. That was beautiful. Oh, they're storm giants. Okay, I wasn't expecting the invisible storm giant. You know, you'd think you'd be able to tell where a storm giant is stomping around, whether it's invisible or not. Wall of darkness preventing my things from shooting you. Alright. We may finally have the troops that can drink a water elemental in one shot. Oh no. So sorry about that. Storm giant down. Was that the only invisible storm giant, or do you still have more? No! Oh well, they got black sleeped anyway. They were good though. Alright, hold on. You're almost out of ammo. I'm gonna switch to catapults. Good. They've got one volley left in them. And then they're gonna charge me. But you can't attack flying units. Oh no, stay out of the city! Okay. barely got it! They just barely got it. I would have held if it hadn't been... You know what? This is fine. I have a stack right here if we hurry. I have other things to do. I want to cast Flight on them to rush them, but that's coming this way. This city almost fell. Not anymore. Yeah, that's gonna hold. Okay. I need one more turn of preparation here. You guys are just here for the morale bonus. Alright. I just need to focus magic this entire stack and we're gonna go in. I expect to eat horrific losses. But as long as I claim the city... I'm gonna take that too. You're pretty magical, but are you magical enough to kill this? Wish I had a healing thing. Good. Push that way. Try to get something in here, but honestly, the city's probably going to fall back and forth a couple times. It's not really going to hurt it, though. I mean, there's nothing in the city to break. Shame that one of my units took damage. I don't have a way to heal that. But she managed to take 2 cities. Gargoyles are not constructs in this game. They're chaos summons. They're organic creatures made of stone. Organic rocks. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can hit you this turn. But what can I summon into this city to hold it? It probably doesn't matter. Whatever I can stuff in here will have to be good enough. Here's a gargoyle. Here's a fire giant. This is a case of Magic the Gathering explaining it doesn't matter if the art has wings on it. Unless the card has the word flying in its description, it's not flying. This is not a construct. It doesn't say construct on it. So it's not a construct. Yeah. Okay. 4th maxed out stack. And these guys are buffed. Well. We were expecting to take attrition. So... Interesting. You're gonna leave the paladins alone, are you? Cool. They didn't get a turn! Not one of them got a turn! They have 8 resistance, you know. I have never had trouble with terror before. This is insane. This counter magic is unbelievable. They're gonna leave this fight with this healings. They're gonna be healthier than when we started. Oh, well, at least I finally got to your magicians. I think I added resist elements. Good grief. Good thing I didn't go with my original thought of just 9 Afrits. Ghouls presenting a problem to you, your paladins. All that's left is a storm giant and a priest. I have to be able to take a storm giant and a priest out. I need more boats. Alright. New plan. When all else fails, I want to reclaim this, but we're busy. When all else fails, bury them in hellhounds. If nothing else is gonna work. Yeah, whatever. You can have the nodes. I don't care. Oh, an entire invisible army. Well, that's new. What city is this? Oh no, this is the only city that's actually producing paladins. Oh, I really can't afford to lose this one. Or even get it damaged. Oh man! Oh man! You snuck up on me. and they're all immune to webbing. Wish I had invisibility right now. Or zombies would be really nice. They have lightning resistance, but lightning's still my best play. We're gonna have to try for Blazing March. Oh, fork, I got it backwards. I needed Blazing March. I can't catch them, though. My guys move too slowly. How much ammo do you got left? 2? Oh my gosh. We got 1 shot left. No! There's no way I can hold this. There's no way I can hold this. It's impossible. They're actually just hiding in the woods, too. There's literally nothing I've got that can deal with this. Shit. That's it for paladins. I'll have to set another city up to craft them. Alright, retaking this. You have an invisible one? Great. You know what I should have done? I didn't think it. I should have gone with Dispelling Wave. I don't know if that would have changed anything, but I should have tried. At least she wouldn't have the buff on her units anymore. She kept all 3 of them with all their buffs, and that means it's going to be almost impossible to take that city back. Oh, doggone stupid. Turn around, guys. And even mana drain would be huge right about now. resistance, but you're gonna run faster. Oh, hey, invulnerability is pretty cool. You can actually see them. Neat. Alright, now you have to cast something to deal with this. This spell? That is not what I expected you to do. Alright, retook one thing that had fallen. I'll need to get some defenses to there. That out of play. What do I do? Alright, stick to the plan here. She's reinforcing like crazy. It's so annoying because there are multiple chaos spells that would wreck these cities. I just don't have them. Being the worst wizard bites. Alright. Do whatever damage you can. These things are cheap, and I'll just make more of them. I'm going to bury you under wave after wave of these. Because an entire stack of these is comparable in price to one Ifrit. I think we use more mana in combat. No, I meant to click that. That is so annoying. We're just gonna keep doing it. That's so annoying. Wave after wave. Then I'll have to figure out how to retake that. Still don't have a plan to retake this. Well, if you don't have any forces locally... I don't want you getting anything else in here. I don't want you enchanting the city. I don't want you reinforcing the city. So I'm just gonna hit you. This is gonna be a tough fight, though. I give it a coin toss. All right. Alright. Alright, what are we gonna hit you with now? I'm gonna go with a lightning bolt. Undead adamant halberds used against me. Ugh, unbelievable. Finally got rid of them. You know, I don't think she actually knows the spell terror. Struck that one away. Ah, come on! Alright. I have claimed it, but it's going to be retaken immediately by that stack next to it. Man, if only the price of summoning hadn't been so inflated by your divine orders. Actually, one of them is missing right now, it looks like. These used to make beetles, can't anymore. Alright, let's try getting some trolls. Pay what I have to. We'll try to get some trolls together and ship those next and retake it again. I wanted to take this one, but I don't really have anything lying around to do that with. Our armies just aren't dropping. Mine continuously are. I'm not sure if I'm going to buff them or not yet. I haven't decided. They really just exist to give me a couple of turns, so that I can throw lightning at the enemy. And then I do another round and another round. I need to keep an eye on that city. Two fireballs for two magicians. I'd love to get more paladins, but that has been taken from me for the moment. We'll see what we can do about that. How much reinforcements did you manage to shove in there? So, resist elements is about 1/3 the price of a hellhound for +4 defense. Scouting. He's refilled it up again. Only 3 of them are magicians, though. I'm just gonna throw them in like this. Into the meat grinder. Look at all the XP I'm giving you. This city is gonna be reduced to rubble. Come on, work with me here. Alright, we've done some damage. Uh-oh, I get another turn. Oh, you won't like what I do with another turn. Okay, most of the city is now rubble. Sad. Alright. I think you guys are going to go for the paladins. I think you guys are going to go for the paladins here. How I wish I had transmute. I should be able to rush a few things out. All right. How does she maintain so many mana crystals in such a state? Anyway, next wave of hellhounds. She only has so many reinforcements she can possibly bring. If I cleared out all the nodes, those would become places she'd have to drag units into again. I might consider claiming all her nodes. Normally I wouldn't. What? Would have been better off just dropping a lightning bolt. Oh well. Alright, tomorrow's army's gonna be a little bit better. Whatever it costs. Alright, you there! Is that a bunch of reinforcements you're planning? I'm counter magic. Counter magic has been the bane of my existence today, I tell ya. think I'd have been better off not doing this war. Instead of the troop build-up and everything, just not. Oh, hi. Invisible. Come on. Yeah, this thing is nasty. Come on, all I need you to do is wreck this stack. That's not too much to ask. Chain lightning. Flame strike. Just start listing all the chaos spells I could have. Chaos is one of those schools that really wants you to have more chaos. It becomes cumulatively more powerful with itself. Come on, you guys can do way more damage than that. If I sent in a wave of fire giants, they could all cast fireball and maybe overwhelm the thing, but they cost 3 times as much. And then that terror prevents them from casting fireballs. This is really, really tough. I mean, I still can't believe they took out an Ifrit stack. That was nuts. Well, there will be war trolls soon. I like 2 books because it guarantees Flame Blade. 1 book you don't know you'll get the Flame Blade or not. But yeah. Chaos likes to have a lot of chaos. I really like the combination of chaos nature. To go several books into chaos and then be a nature mage. Because Volcano Transmute, as well as, oh man, if you can get Doom Mastery together with Survival Instinct, and then you can potentially put land linking as well. Black Red's got some tricks too. Fate Mastery Terror is proving to be, well, a terror. I think what I'm going to do is I'm really going to hit these nodes and take them all from her with a stack of fire giants. Mostly fire giants. Firestorm would be nice right about now. any units that she has, she'll end up wanting to push into these. But she's basically spent in this entire region. I'll crush the last of her armies first. And I'll just prepare to bury that. The trolls are coming for that city. There's no hope of taking these storm giants out at this time. I'll have to throw dispelling waves at it and then hit it with a real army. I can just drop dispelling waves on the map though, so I want it back. We're close to paladins here. Oh, hi there. This is just doing magician, priest, magician, priest. I know. Forever. That's just how it is. And the curses stack. She certainly has the mana crystals to do that. Alright. Whoops, I didn't mean to cast Chaos Channels. Is there anybody who I can target with that left? Yeah, I think there's a beetle somewhere. Okay. The airship won't be participating in these fights. I need to make more of those. Resist magic to prevent being confused. No. Nice. Alright, this should be enough. Next turn it flies. Yeah, I was wondering if this was going to happen. What was that? Come on. No, they just didn't cooperate this time. Amazingly, I get another turn. I'm not gonna get another. Miss. Finally, a hit. Oh, there we go. That was a hit. Okay. Okay, very good. All these buffs, and only a couple of them are actually relevant to any of this. Ah, wait, no, that's wrong. Oh well, fine, it's not gonna hurt you. You know, the boat could get caught out. We'll have to be careful with what direction it is. The angles of attack and all. First strike is going to happen from this direction. All right. Disintegrate. Got it through the node. Alright. Nope. You get one more spell. No, you don't. My mistake. You don't get another spell. Ahem. That can stay there to guard. Now, even better would be if they attack my single hellhounds with their units. They probably won't, though. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull that off to let it heal. So to that end, let's give them another fire giant. Alright, let's go reclaim that city. And maybe another city beyond that. Wow, remember when this was 450? We've been making a lot of units again, haven't we? I'm considering some serious volcano fracking for the Paladin city. Two Reaper Slashes. There's a hero here. I think I know which one that is. That's the one over here. Yes, it is. You have a hero here, huh? Is it worth the risk? I suppose it could be. It's an invisible hero, though. No, actually, no, it's not a hero. It's a storm giant again. Ah. Well, never mind then. Chaos node. One of my own hellhounds. Hasn't been able to rebuff this city yet. Well then... if I'm gonna retake that city... I'm gonna go with a bunch of chimeras. I'm gonna hit it with a dispelling wave or two to clear the invisibility, hopefully. Considering what's happened to her empire, she used to own this entire world. She should be running out of resources by now. But that doesn't appear to be the case. 5,000 mana crystals still. Arg! She does have Dispelling Wave. Oh, okay. He's got Enlightenment. But that's not her. We don't want her casting spells like that. He is now competing for the Spell of Mastery with us. Crap, that's all my resist magics and everything was just blown off. This is how we keep the stack safe, so she's gonna keep doing that. We can be sure. I don't know why she hasn't been doing that in battle, though. I assumed she had to have it. And I was being lulled into a false sense of security, I guess. Alright. Really wish there was an expedited way to cast when you're doing the same buff over and over. That would be nice. Alright. There's no magicians left in here, you know. Maybe. I don't know, we're probably just throwing away the 5th army on this city. I noticed there's no longer a wall after what we did last time. Flimsy anti-magics can't stop us all. Why did the ice bolt not freeze you for a turn? It should have. Burns webs. I think Ice Bolt is tied to the effect of web. I think that Immolation protects you from Ice Bolt, even though it doesn't say it does. I think it does. comes the Ifrit. The mana drain. We've got nothing left to throw. Now comes the summons. As they are also flying, I can't do much about them. That's true. Terror works on catapults as well. Okay, we have... This was once a thriving metropolis. It is now a smoldering ruin. But it's my smoldering ruin! That's the important part, you see. My beloved smoldering ruins. Ah. I'll have to get defenses up there. Alright, I want this back. Alright. If I retake this city, I'll have retaken everything she took. This has been something else. All right. Undead. I really wish Undead Settlers created some kind of special city, an Acropolis. I don't even know what an Acropolis would do. Though Slingers did create something like that in his more stuff. An Acropolis type thing. But his was weird. It was interesting, but it wasn't quite what I mean when I think of a necropolis, you know? I think they were still half alive or something. Probably the closest a modder could do, though. Alright. We have taken it. Bug people are mine once again. And assuming I get some defenses in here, I'd love to move these, guys further afield. You guys fell into that node? Good. Great. Where did I don't remember. How did these get here? Well, you guys are going to be able to make paladins and crusaders. Oh, right, I remember. Shoot. Right. Of course. Yeah, it didn't. If it had the city enchantments, I wouldn't have used them at all, because the terror would immediately stop them dead in their tracks. I like the idea of using war trolls defensively, but yeah, they can be potentially of great value just running around the world hitting enemy armies on the map. You don't have to be a city breaker to be useful. Oh, where now? This one again. Okay, I did get some defenses here, so once again, we use the just the gambling. That was perfect. Just don't come rolling into my defenses. Alright. Pivot to attacking. And trolls are so good. After spending so long doing whatever I could manage with beetles and halberds, it's like, oh, by the way, real units. Oh, there you are. Well, that's annoying. That gave you an extra turn to cause me harm. Okay. XP for them. I mean, it's a weird defense, but it's a defense. I'll get some more stuff over there. I would love to distribute those. First Paladin is going to go north to this city. Alright, 2 more Chimera. No, 1 more Chimera. I'll take the Afreet, and we'll add a Paladin. No, 2 Paladins. I'll hit the area with multiple big dispels. Let's go scout. I don't know, have you ever seen a late game Chaos Mage? They're horrible. And late game Life Mages, they're also a terror. Okay, that's complete. Okay. There should be at least 3 Storm Giants in there. Alright. "15 spells have been dispelled, eh? Hiding things revealed." I don't know if this is enough of an attack wave to do anything about this. But they haven't gotten the really nasty stuff up, so... I'm just gonna pull everything and we're gonna go over there and we're gonna hit them. If I can retake this city and don't lose any others, we can start asking about peace, which she's gonna tell me no. We know from previous wars she does not give peace. But I have no interest in conquering the rest of her. I think I have everything I need to go for the Spell of Mastery. I mean, I've lost to nature mages spamming, Colossi. And they get this one spell where every single time they cast a spell, they get to throw an earthquake at you. Not as bad as the life or chaos or sorcery, but nature can still mess you up. Death is an interesting one, though. Death might be the... I mean, as you can see, she's... Well, let's examine that for a second. I'm fighting a death mage right now. Admittedly, most of my problems are because I'm missing tools, because we're not a terribly good wizard. So most of my trouble is coming from missing tools. But even so... I mean, we're seeing how good things like Cloud of Shadow are right now. Cloud of Shadow plus Darkness plus Black Prayer plus Terror. Does a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna do some drilling. I've wanted to for a long time. Proper volcano fracking with no transmute to back it up. Wow, what is going on? Not what I'm looking for, but... I mean, I'm not gonna complain about gold and diamonds. The way our economy's been. I'll just take it and be happy. Come on. on, adamant. Mithril's fine. Or Halcon's cool too. Well, we ended up with resources. I mean, that's actually a lot of resources. That's actually a holy crap amount of resources. Yeah, our production is utterly ruined by this drought. The droughts are so crippling. Alright, we just gotta take back one city and try to make peace. Alright. Should get one of you in there. It wouldn't be amiss to get one of you over there. Yeah, she put droughts on all my production cities, and it's crippling my production. Like it's my soldiers. Drought just cripples your ability to make troops. Which, I mean, I guess kind of makes sense, you know. It's kind of hard to find. It's kind of hard to find troops that can still fight when there's a drought going on. Then again, a lot of people would really, really want to join the military for the guaranteed meals, so maybe actually it doesn't make sense. 3 storm giants. I don't know if I can take 3 storm giants. She's got the counter magic up again. I don't know. A wave of hellhounds kill the magicians? Oh wait, no, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That's in your territory. Oops. That shit happens. Lizards. Humans who can potentially get to paladins. Lizards. Smoldering ruins. Looking at what's happening with my edges, I might need to run around volcanoing them again. But when I do it near my own cities, I have the potential of fishing up something useful. I kind of want to try Chaos Dwarves, you know? In Warlords, the dwarves can really go nuts with the resources with their special building. Chaos Nature Dwarves. Well, there might be a lot of fun to be had. Do your troops go foraging? No, it eats your food. You have to supply food for all your troops. know where this is too. These are the two beetles by the tower in the, I guess let's just call it the Jackal Rider country. Ooh, perfect! Oh yeah, I only cast channeled one of the beetles. Ah. I think we've already punished their army. And you lost the ghouls. Oh man. All right. Have you had enough of this? Darn. Yeah, I don't really have anything to offer. Yeah, those seem to last forever, man. I want to end the war. Well, if I'm going to continue, I'm going to have to put a second stack here of something that can take this. I guess that's tomorrow's problem. We're kind of done for the day. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe waves of hellhounds trying to slowly destroy the storm giants. And then this comes in to finish the job. I honestly just want peace. I'll try banking up money. Maybe I'll just go around hitting all your layers and nodes then. I mean, why not? If I take all your nodes away, you'll notice. You'll feel the impact. Ah! No, it's not a peace it's, so, when the AI ends a war, that's a peace treaty, when it ends a war. It's not allowed to attack again for a certain number of turns. So that the AI doesn't just keep declaring war endlessly, like give you one turn of peace and then declare war again, because that'd be pretty ass. So it gives you a certain number of turns where the AI won't start another war with you. Though the exact details, I don't know. Anyway. Keep distributing priests and magicians throughout my empire. Hopefully we'll get some war trolls in too. Alright, enough. I know it's Jackal country, but you've made enough of them. Okay, current positioning. Well, my goodness. Yeah, power income I should have handily because of volcanoes. Alright. With how much we struggle in every war, all the unrest we get in the cities we do take, and all the other struggles we've got, I think it's gonna go this way next time. I can volcano some more. But that's growing tedious. Clearing out all these nodes isn't gonna be much of a bump in my power, but it's gonna take away from her power. I don't know how she's funding herself with her shattered empire. Sooner or later, I'm gonna stop asking those two to go to war. Sooner or later, they're gonna declare war on her and they're gonna eat up the rest of her stuff. Those two are the real powers, the real rivals, and they're going to, especially with enlightenment, this guy here, he's a contender to get that spell of mastery quick. The other question is, how much does it cost to cast it? I don't know. I've got an overland skill of over 500 though, so you know, that's pretty good. Yes, the army power charts are misleading. I explained that at the beginning. It's overvaluing my halberds by a lot, and I still have a lot of halberds. So it's overvaluing me on that still. Domination rate. 74. It's not even close. 74, it's even worse than I thought it would be. Anyway. Alright then, well, it goes on tomorrow. I honestly can't believe how brutal this war was. And I still can't decide if resist magic was helping against terror or not. Whatever. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off, and see y'all tomorrow.